Good morning, everyone. So, we have a new DLC. We have a new... Just getting the stream up and running. Alright, let's go. Okay, so this is, the interesting thing is this brought about some new in-game achievements. And, no new Steam achievements, but in-game achievements. Okay, so, we do have new achievements, but they're in-game only. It really does take this long because of XSplit, just so you guys know. Oh, it's because of XSplit. Just to do everything I have to do, it's because XSplit takes it's just it's a hassle every time I use it. Okay. So that's what we're looking at. Find and open the coffin and Polis replica. I won't understand any of these references, guys. I will not understand any of them. Evolve the just vent. There's a lot. There's a lot here. Yeah, we went from 197 to 217. That's crazy. And again, these are all in-game achievements. None of these are actual Steam achievements. Alright, let's go. Who are we gonna be? You know, I've been sort of changing my mind lately on... And I don't know what these are either. Maybe we should try to do these. Because I feel like I had some of these before the... Yeah, I definitely had some of these before the DLC popped out. So, here's all our new guys. We have to find them all. Or, you know, get the unlock, whatever the unlock condition would be. Here we go. Polis replica. So normally I go with Queen Sigma, but I've been liking Eleanor a lot more lately. Summoned to a mysterious science station amongst the stars. Survival is far from certain. Extraterrestrial evil and interdimensional duplicity lurk behind every space rock. Alright. Let's turn off endless, let's turn off inverse, let's turn off random events. Let's just do some like a normal sort of setup here. I could do that just right away. Let's do this and play the level like we're supposed to. So I feel like I'm, because you guys know, like, if you have those cards you can just maxed out, that's all the stage items are just gonna be right in front of you. So it's sort of instead of going all over the map, I could just do that. So maybe we'll do one normal run, and then for everything we don't get, we'll just do that next time or something like that. I think that sounds pretty good. Is this loud? I feel like it's louder than normal. Is it louder than normal? Should we turn damage numbers back on? Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Here we go. That works for me. So, oh wow, that's cool. If you can see the stars on the side. So yeah, at the top of the map, they showed us the map in the patch notes. At the top of the map, you can definitely see the stars. But this is a really big map. There's like a whole lava flow at the bottom and everything. We got these different colored bats. Oh, so is that what that does? Interesting. They look like, do you remember the Tesla coils for the GDI in Command & Conquer? I think that's who had them, right? Wasn't that GDI? That Tesla coils? They remind me of the way those Tesla coils look. I mean, Tesla coils kind of look similar, obviously, but they look similar to those specifically. So we start in like that main little, I guess, science facility at the top, right? Really little, I guess. So this is kind of where we start here. Alright, let's head out of here and see what the map looks like. Okay. Now this is pretty cool. I'm getting some Netherstorm vibes. Anybody else getting Netherstorm vibes? So I'm gonna head towards this green arrow. So I'm assuming you step over a character. That's the weapon for that character? That's what I'm assuming. We'll see. Because I don't know that that's necessarily you unlocking that character. A lot of times there's a prerequisite. I think the arrow is the map. So we're gonna head towards the map and then the first red character there. Like I said, I won't get the references, I won't know the names. We got all these new weapons, all these new characters and stuff for the Among Us collaboration. That's better. You know, this is actually really cool. Yeah, I was hoping that they would do more maps where, like, it's space, but we also have, like, buildings to go in. That's exactly what this is. Just thinking, maybe I want Lightning Ring. Might not be a bad one to do. Alright, so like I'm sort of hitting a building here. I'm gonna go check the right. If I go around the right. Look at all these enemies. Let's do enemy types, it's pretty cool. So those little robots are little mini bosses that give chests. So now we know that. I think that's the map, the green arrow. I'm almost positive. It's a little Wi-Fi signal. Oh, right there, that's funny. Little Wi-Fi logo. Let's check this out quick. Oh, that's cool. They actually have like a wood textured pattern to the floor. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, they made it look like an actual, like, hardwood floor. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, we have ghosts. Oh, boy. Nice. Yeah, I love the versatility of the enemies. They really switch things up. Couple of normal bats there, but like for the most part, these are all fairly unique. No. Just do Rune Tracer. And then pay attention here. I need the ring, the duplicator ring, and armor. Yeah, that's good. Oh wow, look at this. This is cool. Oh, here we are. Here's the map, guys. So there you have it. You want to actually go in this building anyway. So it's a good thing we came in here anyway. And then you can get the map. Polis Replica map displays a detailed map when in Polis Replica. Imagine that. The map does that. Seismic activity detected. Kindly press the button to shift the planet's tectonic plates. Okay. What button? Is that something from Among Us? Oh wait, there's a button. Oh oh wow. Wait, what's the red? Is that the button? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll take it. Heck yeah. We got there in time, and then we got an awesome chest. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, so... spinach might not be a bad idea. Still need the ring, but we got 2 slots. Can we stay here a minute and like sort of level up? This is a hard map. Yeah, like the enemies are getting pretty tough. This is a hard map. That's good. That's good. That's what I want. Yeah, I got everything unlocked, so like... yeah, I want this challenge. This is good. Destroy. Alright. We'll go spinach. Oh man, those wings. It's really hard not to pick them. I'm doing it. Yep. Yep. See? I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we'll do that again. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say I want the weapon upgrades. Now we can start grabbing this stuff. That third row going. That top row, we want to hold off on grabbing additional weapons till we evolve, I think. We're okay though, right? I think we're okay. I think I just need the 3 for Eleanor. I think I just need the 3. We have all 3. So now I think it's a matter of waiting until a certain amount of time. That is a weapon? Well, screw it. We got it. Yeah, I don't care. May occasionally electrocute enemies. Oh, wait! No, I think he's actually just additional. I don't know that he's like a weapon, technically. He's passive. So it's like having a companion, or like, yeah, you know, like a hunter having like a beast or something like that, or you know, like having a companion in a game. That's really cool. So he's gonna do damage for me. You see him moving around right here? Right there he is. He's moving around. See my mouse pointer? Yeah, he's like moving around in here. It's really cool. Don't touch the cannon? Well, now we have to touch the cannon. Yeah, now it needs to happen. Yeah, now we just, like, it's a goal now. So there's a question mark? Let's do that. That's like mission number 1 at this point. This is awesome, by the way. And it's on sale. Yep, it wasn't $2.49, it was $1.99. FYI. Yeah, isn't that awesome? It's already cheap, and then they discount it even more. Yep. Save you 50 cents. It all adds up. Allegedly offers better moral support. I love these. This is so great. We have these like these little these little funny lines for the upgrades instead of, you know, like all base damage goes up by allegedly offers more moral support. Better moral support. Is he actually doing anything? I guess he kind of is. It's hard to tell. Because a lot of it's like my lightning ring too. Ah, crap. Better hurry up. Alright, where are we going? Is it every 5 minutes? Oh, wait. Wait, what does it say? Sensors detect a faint smell of vinegar from space. Please press the button at the end of the smell. Shit, I was in the wrong spot. I might not get this. I was in the wrong spot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, Eleanor! Go as if your life depended on it! Go! Oh my god, you're kidding me. So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh no. I got here, but not in time. Is it just like waves? It looks like just like a bunch of waves of enemies. Okay. Gotta get some of these new weapons. Like, look at that. In the bottom right there. You see the one that looks like, kind of like a tongue? This map is so cool. What? Every time I'm about to go somewhere, I see something else I want to check out. We got some trash can enemies, guys. Oh, we got here. We got here. Nice. May as well, right? Yeah, we got it. May as well. Notice the little orange guy? He didn't shift up. So I wonder if that you know, definitively marks it for us as completely passive. Well, everything's really passive, but you guys know what I mean. Not necessarily like direct weapon, but you know. Oh, that's awesome. I love that attack. That's why I love Eleanor. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I love the Glass Fandango. I'm so glad that I evolved that. It's a great weapon. It's very useful. It's very useful. Here. I'll take it. Heck yeah. No complaints here. Jeez. I'm fine with that. And just like that, we're pretty much maxed out, except for the fire one. There it is. Alright, let's head to that, question mark. It's Spanish. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Do 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 do. so I think we were already in here, right? Let's go down this way. The question mark's down here. Doesn't matter at this point. We have a coffin. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new character. Thank you, Eleanor Uziron? Is that how you say your last name? Uziron? By the vampire. But the vampire is in another coffin. Oh, as normal, as expected. The vampire's in another coffin. Crewmate Dino. Yeah, so that's like the main little guy, right? That's the one everybody likes, right? Like the sort of the red guy. It's the one everybody wants when they play that game, right? I don't, like I said, I don't play Among Us. I don't know much about it. Wait, what? Eruptions aren't. Oh, Wishing into constantly press those buttons to prevent tourism. I totally forgot about this. Oh my god. Suffice! What's up, dude? What did you win? What did you win, buddy? What? What are you talking about, man? Might occasionally stab enemies. That's amazing. Yeah, I was just like, I wasn't sure what you meant. Like it. I'm sure it was probably something in the game, and I didn't see it in time or something. Sorry. This new DLC is awesome. That's why I love this game. Every time something comes out, we get all this new content for like $2. I'm not gonna make it. So there's that one. Got our evolve. I think so. That'd be a good thing to look up. I think I looked it up, but I forget, to be honest with you. If I looked it up, it was only once. Might occasionally shout at nearby enemies. What, this? I didn't know you played this, dude. Oh, Goat Sim. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. You got Goat Sim 3 for $2? Or the first one? Okay. Yeah, I think I have the first one as well. I think I have it on Steam. Oh my god, tell me it's inside. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, I didn't make it. Do you see what's happening right now? Oh, that's awesome. Well, now we know what happens. Yeah, so like the ground's cracking and fire's coming out. Thank you so much for the shout out again, dude. Like, I really appreciate that. I'll check out your videos. Yeah, now first of all, can you guys hear me okay through all the sounds? Because it sounds louder than normal. So I'm wondering if they updated it. Can you guys hear me okay over the sounds? I just, like, I really am louder than normal in my own ears. I just want to make sure before I start talking more. It's either there or it's off. Yeah, like that's like literally all the way down. It's literally all the way down, it's crazy. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that. How's that? Turning down that volume shouldn't matter though. It's really just mainly for me. Okay, so it is roguelike, obviously, like you can sort of tell, but it's very laid back roguelike. It's more like old school Gauntlet. Oh, so when I did that just now, that did turn down the volume a little bit more. That's good. Yeah, I mean now it actually sounds like it normally does. Thanks, man. Okay, cool. So, this is a lot like those old school Gauntlet games. You know, like on Nintendo and Atari and stuff. Bullet hell sort of thing. Another game like this that came out somewhat recently is actually called Brotato. Brotato's pretty good too. I would highly recommend this to anyone. There's so much stuff in this game for what you pay for it. It's on Game Pass too. It's on Game Pass. It has couch co-op. Yep. I am in fact playing with the controller. You can play with keyboard and mouse. That's what I used to do, but they offered controller support and it just makes the game so much more fun. This is great. Alright, let's get whatever this is. It's like a chest. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to get that blue guy. So basically, the flashy lights bother you? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, go do your edits, bro. I appreciate you being here. You mean these flashy lights or the flashy lights in the game? Oh, it's still dark? It's actually daytime for me. Oh, the game. I got you. Go ahead, man. Thanks for being here, though. What was I gonna say? So the history of this game, just basically like small brief history. It started off as like early access on Steam, basically just like for like $2 or $3, something like that. And one dude made this, and he just kept adding stuff, and Steam achievements, and more stuff, and Steam achievements, and more stuff, and more stuff, and more stuff. And we're like, how is he doing this? And then all of a sudden, one day, Asmongold plays it. And the rest is history. That's it. That's all it takes. So yeah, Asmongold played it. Everybody found out about it. Overnight, it was like literally just took off. And so the guy really worked hard, added a whole lot of content, kept adding more content, brought a bunch of people on, finished out the game a lot more. And yeah, for sure. Full release, now it's on Game Pass, they had a couch co-op. Great game. Might occasionally take a hit for you, awesome. So we have a dodge rating out of that guy, basically. Who's in here causing problems? Yeah, the moment I was explaining the game, conveniently, that's when the frames dropped, so that you guys couldn't hear it. I'm wondering, like, why somebody's in here causing those problems. Like, the moment that I start, like, talking about content and giving you guys good content, like, the bit rate was, like, literally at, like, a few hundred. Trash. Yeah, absolute trash. YouTube's trash. So again, yeah, YouTube's absolute trash. So again, basically, yeah, basically a brief history is just that, you know, like I said, the guy, you know, that made this, he literally was just one guy. He just kept adding content. And, yeah, as soon as I started explaining it. Yep, as soon as I start explaining it, and as soon as I stop explaining it. It's actually nothing to do with me pausing the game. I've done several tests now. It has nothing to do with what's on the screen. It's as soon as I start talking about, basically the history of the game. So, like, the scammers are in here just trying to silence me and cause a problem. So let's go ahead and take care of this. Yeah, let's get rid of them. What a shame that YouTube has such a problem. Yeah. There was just like a million of them in here trying to cause a problem. We took care of him. But, you know, some of the lingering effects are kind of there a little bit. Hey, no sleep? Why are you always in here right when I start talking about getting rid of scammers? It's been a recurring trend with you. Just asking. Do you have like a virus or something? Ever played Halls of Torment? No. Yeah, it's been a recurring pattern with you. Like the moment you come in here, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just letting you know. It's been a reoccurring pattern. The very second that I get rid of them. Yeah, now my bit rate's at a few hundred. Yeah, my bit rate's just at a few hundred. Yeah. Yeah, so like what's going on with that? Not really sure. But that's the pattern I've noticed. I told Cookie about it too. It happened with him a lot too, and then he started experiencing the same issues a little bit, like a while back. And then he, you know, it just sort of stopped happening. I think he took certain steps. So basically, they're in here to just try to make this stream look bad because it's a new release. And it would be a big one for me. Because, like, I'm one of the first people probably playing this at the moment. So they're just in here trying to cause a problem. Like, it's insane. Yeah, we're talking about bitrate in the hundreds. Bitrate should be well in the thousands, tens of thousands. Right, stream looks good now. But later on, there's going to be gaps of the stream completely missing, and they know that. So that's obvious. That's obviously what they're doing. Yeah, so instead of dropping the frames, now they're just cutting entire segments of the stream out. That's what's going to happen. And they know it. Bitrate's going all over the place. So my question is, why is XSplit allowing scammers? It's just XSplit has the bitrate set to what it's supposed to be set to. So why is XSplit allowing scammers to just do this with my bitrate? Why are they allowing that? That's my question. If the bitrate is set to a constant number, it should never do this. Literally ever. So like that's it. They're just trying to get some sort of type of response. I've used OBS, yes. If a stream goes down in OBS, you lose it. You cannot retrieve a stream in OBS. They claim that you can, you cannot. If the stream goes down in OBS, you have to start a new one. The messed up thing is, XSplit's not free. OBS is. So, you know. Scammers use XSplit to just try to sit here and hack and cause problems. If I have my bitrate set to a certain number, it should stay at that number. It shouldn't go like this. XSplit is trash. Yeah, it's set to a certain number. It's trash. Absolute garbage. They're just trying to, like, this is the point, is to literally just cause a problem. You know, because we have a new DLC and stuff like that. And the moment I say that, there's a million of them in here. You know, the moment I start talking about that, there's a million of them in here. I mean, they literally had a scammer contact me pretending to be working for XSplit. There we go, 3 unlocks. A scammer was contacting me pretending to be from XSplit, so... Yeah, I mean, they have a huge breach, a huge security breach. Clearly, Google leaked information about them, and people are just pretending to be working for XSplit and stuff. So, you know, basically that's the idea, is that, you know, if somebody has information about XSplit, XSplit's such a piece of trash, it requires you to run it in administrative mode. So that's the point, is that ever since I said this on a stream, now they know that. But that's a huge breach of security. You should never, ever, ever have a piece of software that streams live over the internet that uses administrative permissions. That is literally on XSplit. It is their fault. There should be a class action lawsuit against them for using this, for everybody who streams live with this, who would be exposed to administrative privileges and information being leaked. That's ridiculous. OBS doesn't do that. It literally doesn't even work that way. That's the point, is these live stream softwares aren't supposed to work with administrative privileges. It's supposed to prevent that. It's supposed to work bad if you allow administrative privileges. And as I'm talking about that, the screen flashes. They are sitting here right now, as I talk about this, trying to run a remote desktop. Like, my screen doesn't just flash. There's no, like, black. A while back, the guy that was pretending to be my friend, that was a scammer, that has a YouTube channel, that was sitting here like a subscriber, and he was like regularly on the channel pretending to be my friend, and then I eventually blocked him when I figured out he was a scammer. He would come in chat all the fucking time just to sit there and be like, what's with the screen flicker? And I'm like, there is none. Like, I'm thinking to myself, there isn't any. So like, obviously he's trying to cause this, and I'm either not, it's not happening, or I'm not seeing it, so therefore he's triggered that I'm not responding in the way he wants. So he's trying it again, and like, that's the point, is like, I'm not stupid. You know, and like, you're never gonna get me. I'm just always gonna trick them. And that's just it. Like, it's so obvious. Well, even right now, my bitrate is about 500 below what it should be. Just sitting here. And that's how trash XSplit is. XSplit is fucking trash. My bitrate is set to an exact number. It is consistently, right now, idling below that number. Just very consistently. And that's, again, because some scammer is just sitting there just doing this with the bitrate. Just sitting there, just typing a number. That's all they're doing, because they allow administrative privileges. So they can't hack anymore. Yeah, like, I got rid of them, and that's why they're triggered. That's why he's continuing to try to do this. But this is the problem, is my bitrate's not idling correctly. It's literally just sitting constantly 500 under what it fucking should be. That is a piece of trash software. This is a very basic fucking function. It's as simple as typing a number in, and that's it. It's a fucking setting. And the reason that they're doing this is because they want me to show you the screen. They want me to show you my XSplit screen so that I show you something I'm not supposed to show you. That's what they want. They're trying to get me to show you something. They've been causing a problem on the YouTube channel to try to get me to show you. They've been trying to cause a problem on various, other devices I have for the YouTube channel to get me to show you what's happening. Now they're trying to cause some sort of an issue for the stream software to get me to show you what is happening. It is fucking childish. It's harassment. And nobody's doing a goddamn thing about it. YouTube certainly doesn't give a flying fuck. It's literally YouTube employees. That's who it is. I've proven that on the channel. So, we have YouTube employees, that are literally just scammers. And that's how I know this is happening, because that's the only way they could do this. The only way. Yeah, you can't just actively sit there and cause a problem for YouTube servers unless you are actively logged into YouTube servers. And nobody's doing this actively as a scammer. You would have to work for YouTube. You could not sit and just do this. I don't know what else to tell you, except it's very plainly obvious to me that YouTube has scammers working at their facilities. And that these people are stealing your information, causing problems for your streams, to steal information, to get more information, or this or that, to sell to scammers. The idea is to get you to report things so that you leak information to that person. And the idea is to essentially get them to handle you only. That's what they want. They want to be the only one handling your account, essentially. So they want to cause a problem. Enough of a problem that nobody else at YouTube wants to handle you. So that you kind of rage out and cause a problem. You report things a bunch of times. And now you're put on some list where nobody wants to deal with you except these people. And conveniently, these people are the scammers and criminals that work at YouTube. That's what they're doing. They're using the company. The fact that I can sit from my computer at my home and figure all this out, and YouTube is so fucking oblivious, is beyond me. But the FBI will be notified. Yeah, I'm done with this shit. I pay money for this. This software I own. I am allowed to use it for X amount of time for what I'm allowed to use it for. So XSplit will have a lawsuit on their hands, probably when my subscription runs out, XSplit will have a lawsuit on their hands. And I'm also gonna, officially probably file this report and show them literally everything that I have, specifically on the people that have been harassing me that I know, are literally posing as XSplit, people from XSplit and stuff like that. The one guy was pretending to be an employee of IOI Interactive. And that's just it. I'm gonna do it. The moment that subscription's up, I'm done. So only 630. Wow, that's cheap. I still have like max money. Crewmate gains stat bonuses every time anyone's weapon is brought to max level. Yeah, they're sitting here still doing it. Now my bitrate is, I'd say, about 3,000 below what it's supposed to be. Yep. XSplit is trash. Here we go. We're going to make a post. We are going to make a post. Yeah, we're going to make a post about this. Here's what we're going to do. Some people are probably going to get blocked today, too. Alright. I'm going to make a call. I have the information I need. Okay. Yeah, one second. So, again, consider me about an expert on this stuff. Before I start every stream, I restart. Before I start every stream, I clear cache. Before I start every stream, I do all these things, X, Y, and Z. So don't even talk to me about, just don't. I build my own PCs. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for years. That is so basic. Yeah, I don't want to hear stuff like that. This is starting to sound a little sus. So, I'm on the phone right now with a council. And, I'm just going to tell them basically they're watching, you're keeping an eye on the stream too. Because I've been discussing something legally with somebody about this matter, and basically they've been saying that they want to see it happening. And that's just it, is I can't put it on the screen. But right now, in the stream, when this DLC is new, when everybody knew I was going to be streaming, when I announced that I was going to be here for the past week or so, and everybody knew this DLC was going to come out, they knew when I'd be here, and there's 1 million people in here when the stream starts. Okay? There was literally 2 people already fucking in here the moment I started the stream. There was 2 concurrents in here the very second I started the stream. Those are scammers. Okay? You can't start a stream and have anybody already in it. Yeah, you don't start a stream and already have 2 concurrents in the stream the very second it starts. That doesn't happen. Those are scammers. They are in there causing problems. Okay? They work at YouTube. My bitrate right now is set to the exact number that YouTube wants it at. Okay? Yet, right now, it has been constantly dropping down. Thousands below what it's supposed to be. XSplit is not working properly. This is what is happening. And this has been a reoccurring pattern when I stream on YouTube with something new, especially new releases. These are the patterns. And it's always when there's a trend, I'm near 500 subs, there's a lot going on where we'd promote the channel, and I would get a lot of following, I'd get more viewers, the channel would go to the next level. And that doesn't happen because we have some sort of problem for the stream caused by XSplit. And these scammers are using the XSplit to do this. If I switch stream softwares, it's literally not going to change a fucking thing. That's my fucking point. They've been doing this for 3 fucking years. They're going to do it again. This is the fucking response I need to give. I have my counsel watching right now. Legal counsel. Right now. And they are trying to determine who's causing this. Okay? Now here's the fucked up thing. 3,000 below what the stream software is set to do right now. And 0 dropped fucking frames. Trash. XSplit, your software is fucking trash. Yep. Your software is trash. Zero drop frames, but my bitrate is going like this. And we're talking 10,000 above what it's supposed to be, and 9,000 below what it's supposed to be. We're talking all the way up and all the way down. They are trying to crash the stream. So, my counsel's hearing all of this, okay? So he told me, basically, he's sitting in for the other one. He told me, go ahead and put me on the phone. Continue to do your stream. And that's what I did. So I'm going to continue talking. That's the point. I'm going to continue talking about this We're going to get as many people in here to look at this as possible. Okay? So what hold on. You wanted me to say a keyword a bunch of times. So you said there's like keywords that I can use. Okay. Really? Okay, hold on. Scammers. Scammers. Help. 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 Scammers. Help. Scammers in my stream. Help. Help, help. 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 Scammers in my stream. Help. Hello. YouTube. Scammers in the stream. Hello. Help. Help, help, help. Scammers, 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 scammers. Help, YouTube, help, scammers in the stream. Bitrate's too low. Bitrate's set to exactly what it's supposed to be. Scammers in the stream. Help, help, help. YouTube, help. Scammers. Hello. Trash. Absolute garbage. Yeah, so that's what my counsel told me. Basically, there's keywords, is what he was saying. So apparently the normal lady I talked to is sick, which is annoying because this isn't helping that I can't speak to her at the moment. So again, I am on the phone with legal counsel about this matter because for 3 years I've been trying to be a content creator on YouTube, and every time there's some sort of new release, big thing, this is what happens. And now my bitrate is at a constant 3,000 below what I have set it to. I have reset it and done that, and it gets worse when I do that. And so the point is, the scammers are literally sitting there and reaching in every time there is a new release and doing this and causing, and this is proof. I'm staring at my bitrate right now. It literally says around 6,000. That is like over 3,000 below what it's supposed to be. It's less than that now. While I'm streaming, it's jumping up to like 20,000, going down to like 400. This is absolutely unacceptable. And this is on XSplit. Now, if I go to OBS, they're just going to break that too. It might take longer. They're going to do something. So the fucking point is, the goddamn United States motherfucking government needs to fucking step in and actually fucking do something. The fucking United States government, the FBI, should step in and actually do something. The FBI should step in and the FBI should fucking do something about this. The FBI, the FBI, the FBI, the FBI, 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 scammers in my stream, FBI, every single fucking time I want to have a new fucking release. I want to trend. I want to have a good stream. Scammers are in my fucking stream, controlling the environment, controlling what happens, trying to take control, trying to drop bitrate. They want to see the channel fail. They want me to send reports so I leak information. The fucking FBI should look at the fact that Google is responsible for leaking so much personal data every year, and that billions of dollars are going to scammers every fucking year. Every fucking year. And here I am, sitting on U.S. soil. U.S. soil. And the United States government is just allowing this. The United States fucking government is allowing me to sit on U.S. soil and be affected by actual fucking scammer. This is pathetic. You are looking really pathetic and fucking small. Yeah, the U.S. fucking government. The FBI is looking really fucking pathetic and small right now. Really fucking pathetic and small. Fucking pathetic. Pathetic. Disgusting. Useless. What the fuck do you do all day? What the fuck do you do all day? What the fuck do you do all day? Scammers in my stream. Absolutely unacceptable. Sorry, I had to finish the call with my lawyer. Yeah, I had to finish the call with my lawyer. You have to understand that, like, suggesting things like that, like, to restart Windows is so fucking basic to me. Because you have to understand I've dealt with this exact fucking problem for 3 fucking years, the entire fucking time I've been on fucking YouTube. And it's been the same fucking stupid bullshit. And it's literally the same fucking bullshit. I restart the computer. I fucking turn off XSplit. I spend fucking hours. I've spent wasted thousands of hours of my life trying to address this fucking problem. So telling me restart Windows is like a fucking slap to my face, because I've been dealing with this for 3 fucking years. So that's why when sometimes just restarting and stuff, no, like that's so basic. Of course I did that. That's all I'm saying. Like, literally 3 fucking years. I am so impatient with this issue. I'm so done with it. That's the point. I have a lawyer for this. So no. It's not I'm doing something wrong. It's not that. I am an expert. Yeah, I'm not gonna not restart Windows, or, you know, like, not clear my web cache or you know, like not run a fucking cookie clean. Like it's like obvious stuff, you know, like we're talking about shit where I have spent money on VPNs, software to clear data, but like so fucking much money invested in figuring out what the fuck is causing this one problem. And you know where all of that money finally boils down to me figuring out what's causing it? That's right. So hence getting a fucking lawyer. Yeah, hence actually getting a lawyer. Yeah, that's ridiculous. But that's where we're at. What a shame. Every 2 minutes. So, like, we talked about this before. No, I get it. Just understand where I'm coming from, like... That guy, literally that guy was pretending to be my friend. I had 2 other people pretending to be my friend, and they're just, like, trying to steal my information. Trying to find out who lives with me and stuff. It's so fucking weird. That's why when some person shows up in my stream, and I've never seen them in the stream before, and the very first fucking thing they say is, "How is your personal life?" That's really weird, dude. Normally people just say, "Hi, how are you?" or something. Like, how is your personal life? That's why I was like, "How is yours?" Just an oddly worded question to ask a streamer. You just came to the stream. There'll be people that come in sometimes. That's why you, like, when you're going, like, you're driving somewhere. When you're driving somewhere, don't ever videotape, like, don't ever, like live stream leaving your driveway and, like, your address and your streets and stuff. I live in the middle of nowhere, so, like, it's a little bit different. Plus, I don't, like, if somebody were to try to come in here, they would be met with complete destruction of their face. Yeah, you invade my house, you're done. So... It's the sort of thing where, like, if they know I'm a martial artist, martial arts instructor, they're not even gonna try it anyway. But, like, that's just the thing is, like, there's always someone here, so I don't have to worry about that with me so much. But, yeah, like, you can't reveal anything about yourself over the internet. You really can't. You can't tell anybody you've been hacked. You can't tell anybody, and the whole point is that I was always somebody that started off kind of educating and being bringing awareness to the... Because alright, so I know that there's a lot of guys out there that go on, you know, like, they're content creators and stuff for catching, like scammers and all that, but, like, you'd be surprised how many people still don't know about that situation, how serious it is, and are really, really just ignorant about it and foolish with their own private information and just tell people things and give out this or that over the internet and display things for people to see. And honestly, like, people really get themselves in trouble. So, like, I saw a lot of this, and since I was somebody in a situation where I basically oh, here we go. We can grab this now. Have had, you know, like, I came from, you know, basically just telling people and admitting, in the past about things happening, and all that. So, the thing is, they were all over that. And that's the point, is you can't tell somebody you can't ever reveal you've ever been scammed, hacked, anything. Or they will have a list of information on you. It's called the dark web. Yeah. Allegedly offers better moral support. So... Cookies behind an X-Stream truck. So basically... the point is... you know, we're not talking about patterns that are like basically I've spent money. Like we're talking about thousands of hours wasted of testing, figuring this out, of me running various tests, doing private streams, doing things where I'm literally just capturing the screen, doing it where I'm using OBS, trying it with OBS. You know, I did try OBS for a little bit. You know, I did some tests with that. Just various things, and everything I've learned, it's coming from a certain area. And that's basically why I started educating a lot of content creators that are newer and stuff, because the whole point is that a lot of those guys and a lot of newer content creators really are at risk if they don't know. You know, they could easily, you know, just like, remember the one day, guys, where I showed you all the CAPTCHA scam from Epic Games? Had I been sitting here completely unaware of scams, well, that's CAPTCHA scam. You're not supposed to get a CAPTCHA for a free game on Epic. It's just, and it fails each time, and the CAPTCHA doesn't make any sense. That's the point. You're not supposed to get one. And so they took it out eventually, and now ever since, yeah, like now that I'm talking about it, there'll be another one there, and I'll have to deal with that, and I'll have to talk about it again. But you guys remember how I even tried to report it, and when I tried to report it on their own website, there was another CAPTCHA scam. And I couldn't even report it. I had to get on live stream. That's the point. They want my stream to crash because the idea is now I'm talking about this and making people aware of it, and this is causing problems for them. So now they're trying to silence me. So this is the big issue for them, is now me. Because before, it's about bringing awareness, and now it's more about like compartmentalizing YouTube. Okay, only certain people watch these people that catch scammers and stuff like that, so we'll compartmentalize that, so that way we can keep the scammers on YouTube, just separate them. And that's honestly what I think YouTube's doing without losing the numbers. But that's really messed up. They should just get rid of all bot accounts and be done with it. It really is pathetic. Anyway, a lot of it has to do with intentionally misrepresenting information to get some sort of response out of you. So they want you to show, like basically how No Sleep was saying the stream looks fine, but my bitrate was going all over the place. So in reality, what they probably did was ran some data corruption to intentionally misrepresent my bitrate so that I would like freak out. And now, as I'm talking about that, somebody came in here. The very fucking second I talked about it, somebody came in here. I said that. Somebody came in here. This is the thing I noticed. This is always. And every single time I have ever started talking about this exact thing or mentioned like very specific things, somebody comes in here. Or 6 people come in at once. And ever since I've been talking about it, YouTube's been having this... yeah, and then YouTube's also been having this issue with, like, misrepresenting information, too. Remember how I said I went on a random person's stream? Oh, wait, I told Suffice that. I didn't tell you, Cookie. I went on a random person's stream the other day. As somebody I didn't even know. I just saw they were streaming, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna check this out. And I went on there. Did you see it? There was like several likes, and it said no views. So it's not just us. It's not just me. It's not just you. It's not Suffice. It's a scammer problem. And they're trying to corrupt data. So essentially, people think there's some issue. There's something wrong with the stream. They go in, they leave. They go in, they leave. I don't know if this has something to do with pinging an IP, if that shows it more often. But basically, that was the point, was like, if you guys remember even that Epic CAPTCHA scam, it's all about IPs. It's all about that. So the Epic CAPTCHA scam, the CAPTCHA literally displays your IP address on the screen. So if you were a streamer getting the new game and being like, well, there's a new Epic free game, everybody should get it, blah, blah, blah. The point is, now more people are aware of that and starting to do that. It's a scam so that way when you go in there and you do the CAPTCHA, it displays your IP address on the screen. Any scammer watching, any bot account watching would immediately have your IP address. I showed that. They are getting mad that I am showing these things, and I am talking about them. Epic Games doesn't like that I'm talking about it either, because it makes them look bad. Because the point was, I couldn't even fucking report it. I went physically to the report button in Epic Games, and it took me to their fucking website. And I literally was in their website, logged into my fucking account in a protected browser. Literally sitting there trying to report it, and I showed it on the screen, and I hit report, and I physically couldn't do it because the same fucking CAPTCHA scan came up displaying my IP address, and it was a CAPTCHA that you couldn't do. It was like, choose whatever animal is like biggest or something like that. It didn't even make any sense. They were all the same animal. And then you would choose one, it was like, nope. And they were all like the same animal. They were all like lions. It was just fake shit. It was obvious. And then, again, Epic Games doesn't have a CAPTCHA to claim a free game. It's not supposed to be there. After I went live, that's the point. It was removed, and ever since then, you can't... Literally, there's nothing. There is no CAPTCHA. Ever since then, I've been claiming games, no CAPTCHA. Yeah, so, and that was just Epic. Can you imagine all of the other fucking launchers? Like, how many times do we get another launcher that launches off of a launcher? These are ads, these are scammers, these are bots. It's getting worse. Rockstar has their own launcher that launches off of Steam every fucking time the game launches. And conveniently, Red Dead Redemption is that game. Red Dead Redemption 2... I bought this full price, like, a while back, and I've said this many times about how I didn't play it much. I wanted to come back to it. Now the game is completely I physically cannot play it. Every time I launch it, it's like, can't find graphics device, or something like that. It's like, what? Yeah, I was literally just playing Starfield. I was just playing, Shadow of War, you know, Middle Earth. I was just playing all these, like, high-intense games, and I can't play something from, like, almost, like, however, like, 5-6 years ago? 7 years ago? I can't, like, just literally won't even launch it? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, it's a Rockstar launched game. And then I had another issue with GTA 4 randomly just crashing. From the launcher when I launched it, from Rockstar's launcher. Like, that's the point. And then, like, I played it, like, a little bit after that, and it worked just fine. Like, just things that just don't happen. Just random things. And this is the point, is I've noticed this trend with games every time I stream them. It has not... The game works just fine. And then I stream it. That's it. Again, there are games that I have never streamed that I can confirm always work every fucking time I play them. And I have done this with other games where I've tested it. You guys know I have a big game library to test this stuff with. Huge. So I've picked games that, like, I'll go for, like, a year, not play it, and I'll play it a lot off stream. But then I'll be like, alright, now I'm going to test this, and I'll play it one fucking time on stream. And the second time I play it, the game's very fucking broken. Like, there's just a bunch of fucking shit wrong with it. I wonder, it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to fucking see this pattern. So I see it, and how would you even talk about that or prove that? That's the point. They are doing things that are very difficult to show and prove without making yourself vulnerable, and that's what they want. So therefore, you show it, they get what they want. And all of them just left the moment that I said that. The point is to get as many people in here as possible when you're talking about something else and you're raging out or something like that, and then when you're talking about something that matters, then they leave. There's just like a million of them in here all the time now. I called it. Yeah, how many fucking jackasses hang around, wait for you to get monetization? They're talking about 500 subs or whatever. Yeah, the moment we hit 500, we're at $4.99. That's a jackass that does that. That's a scammer. That's a bot account. That's a fucking asshole that does something like that. That's the point. He was literally subscribed just to unsub the fucking moment that we have 500. Assholes do this. There are shitloads of assholes with accounts on YouTube. YouTube should do something about this. They should do something about the fact that when you hit 500, that's a fucking placeholder. You know why they're doing it? Because if I educate you on why, Cookie, you probably know why. If I educate you on why, the point is, then more scammers know. Scammers are fucking stupid. That's why they want me to do this. They want to trigger a response so that I educate them more and tell them more of these things. You probably know exactly what fucking happens. I am not going to say it because this is what scammers want. Yeah, I'll text you really quick. I text you, Cookie. That's exactly what happens. So if you hit 500, if you hit 500, that's what happens, and then they take off one and you go back to $4.99. That's exactly what happens. So you can put two and two together. You know exactly why these assholes are doing it. And there's like a million, all of them came back in as soon as I started talking about this, hence proving my point. But that's my point, is that they want me to educate them on what's happening there. Some of them are aware. So that's the point, is that, yeah. And it's really fucked up. That is really fucked up. We're talking about harassment on a level where you would get a lawyer involved. And that's what I have done. Yeah, we're talking about money. Real money. Yeah, I'm gonna get a fucking lawyer. I'm not fucking stupid. Occasionally fling leftover body parts at enemies. That's amazing. This new character kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. So 15 minutes. So let's maybe just go to like library or something. Okay. XSplit is trash. All right. Let's do, oh, right. I'm going to do this guy. We're going to do 15 minutes with this guy, and we're going to go, I'm going to open a window here. A little warm in here. We're just going to go to library for a nice, easy run. I can't believe, I can't believe that we have to deal with this. And, you know, like, I'm sorry to anybody that legitimately just wants to watch content. Like, I don't know what else to tell you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's not fun, but, I mean, we're just gonna try to deal with this as we normally do. I mean, it's, like I said, I have a lawyer. We've been talking for a while about, the stuff involving this, and basically she just said, well, today was like, I guess she's sick, really sick or something, but like today, he was just saying, like, there's keywords apparently that gets Cookie, apparently there's like, so I had thought this, but apparently he confirmed that, like, she was saying, so he could only tell me so much because she was conveying messages, but like basically he was saying that there are keywords she found out that YouTube has in place that basically if you say these, you're going to get a whole bunch of bot YouTube reviews sort of in your account to see what's going on. And they're not really bots, they are people, and they're trying to figure out what's happening. So it is best to say a certain keyword a bunch of times. If it's a busy day, it can take a little bit. Didn't take too long today. But the misrepresentation of numbers might also sometimes make it seem like it takes longer than it should. So basically, if I say a bunch of keywords, get them in here, and then start talking about what's been bothering me and stuff like that, they can look into that a little bit and address the issue. The problem is not necessarily... So while it is kind of YouTube's fault a little, slightly, it's not necessarily going to fall on them. It's these individuals that are going out of their way. And, you know, like, that's my point, is I even said to her, I don't want to go after any company or anything. Like, that's not my goal. My goal is to figure this out and then essentially maybe communicate with the company. That's the goal. What's a shame is I'm spending money instead of the fucking company. That's what's a shame. But, like, basically the goal is to just look into this, figure it out 100%, and then be able to say, here's what actually happened. So I would love to be able to do that. So that's kind of my point, is like, I hope I can do this, and I'm trying to get to that point. I have a lot of things, and that's why I keep saying it doesn't look good for like YouTube or something like that, because it doesn't look good on a marketing standpoint. It really doesn't. But like, that's why I want to communicate with them, and I don't want to say too much either. Does that make sense? I don't think YouTube as a whole likes this either. I think it's more just the people that think like this within the company feel this way, and I think they are divided. I think that, yeah, there might be a huge culture at the company right now where they're divided too. You know, on basically like, well, we get rid of these bots, we take a huge hit in the stock numbers, but if we get rid of the bots, we get rid of the assholes. It's a rock and a hard place. I get it, but that's the point. Is if I feel like if I can prove what I need to prove, it might help things along a little bit. All right. Cookie was playing Cookie was playing It Takes Two, right? With your girlfriend. That was cool. Well, she's your fiance, right? I don't know if you guys are engaged or whatever, but lady, what's her handle? Lady Fingers, right? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Cookie. He doesn't IRLs, but yeah, I thought that was cool. I didn't finish watching it yet. I'm going to. No, I think it's a good name. It's easy. Like, it's easy to remember. Okay, give me a second. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna get a bathroom. So Cookie, That's the point. Is Cookie was saying it was happening with him and stuff too, where like he was noticing his bitrate was doing the same stuff. Like basically all the he was confirming that all the same stuff was happening to him that had happened to me. So like that's kind of my point, is that like it doesn't matter if I switch to OBS. Like all I can do is confirm why I know it's happening through XSplit. I can't confirm why it would then happen through OBS. I just do know that having an administrative privileges on something where you're live streaming is a huge no-no. Anybody that knows anything about cybersecurity knows that. It's like just an immediately huge no-no. You are... Come on. Like, it's just obvious. Administrative privileges to software that's constantly accessing the internet? No, stupid idea. Yeah, talk about bypassing a firewall. So stupid. Luckily I have more protection than that, but anyway. That's the point, is like it doesn't matter if I switch. We got a cube of C4 here. I need a little bit more caffeine, and I need a... So the Starfield, the basic Starfield Rockstars just have like the normal, not caffeine. They don't have the 240. So we're gonna go with a Starburst C4 here. Thank you, Cookie, for hanging out. Thank you, No Sleep, for hanging out. Thank you, guys. Oh, really? Yeah. I have had that's why, like, with Hearthstone I react the way I do, because I have had, believe it or not, I've seen legitimate endgame hacks that was like, it wasn't me being dumb where I was like, oh, all right, the guy had rush, my bad. Not charge, he had rush, my bad. But like, it wasn't anything like that. It was like obvious things where my minions were green, I could attack with them, I had lethal, and I go to click them to attack, and it goes, you can't do that. Like, I literally can't even like drag the mouse to attack with the minion, even though it's outlined in green. It literally just like won't let me drag the mouse. As soon as I go to drag the mouse, because you can't do that. Like, what? I can't try to attack with it? That doesn't make any sense. That's an endgame hack. Like, it was just like obvious times. So like, and that never happened until I was like streaming regularly, on a regular basis with Hearthstone. With Hearthstone, there's just an insane amount of stream snipers, though. You had that issue in China where they basically banned the servers in China because China has so many hackers they couldn't control it. So they actually banned China from the Hearthstone esports. That's why I kind of... So I have a huge... Blizzard games specifically, they want to steal your account. Because people sell accounts, they're worth money. I have proven that I've played WoW for a long time. I have a lot of mounts and like I have a lot of Hearthstone cards, like things like that. They are trying to steal my account. I've had legitimate times where like I left the game and I was logged out of the Battle.net account and had to physically log back in. And that's why they're logging me out, to protect me. That's a Battle.net security measure. That means somebody tried to log in while I was logged in. That's what that means. It logs you out. Logs everything out. Logs all devices out until you physically log in. That's what they want. They want me to type. They want me to think it's not displayed on. They want XSplit to. So because I've bitched about XSplit displaying something by accident on the screen, they think it's gonna happen again. So they think that like I'm gonna forget and it's gonna like display my password and I'm gonna type it in. I'm not that fucking stupid. Like that's what they're trying to do. That's the point. Is like they're trying to do is get you to just type your password while you're streaming. A lot of what they do is that. They want you to keylog, they're trying to keylog your password. Especially with YouTube. So like that's a lot of why they do this. There's a lot of concurrence in here. Thank you guys. I appreciate the people that are actually here to support. Thank you. And again, I'm sorry. And that's again, that's another reason. Like there's so many, but like that's another reason they do it right at the start. Cookie, you know this too. If you like show like aggression or one of those things against their policies now because YouTube's censoring everything. If you swear, aggression, blah blah blah, in the first 7 minutes or whatever it is, you can't monetize that video. I think that's so like that's what they're trying to trigger. They just want to trigger you lose. Yep. And as soon as I said that, more came in. Imagine that. Yeah. That's that. It's so obvious. They're so dumb. Wait, what was that? A little button? Should we get the stage items? Oh, you can't get that on the library. I don't even see the little thing. Oh, there it is. So basically, if I could pass anything on to you guys as far as like teaching you guys how to deal with this issue, at least for now, unfortunately, the way you have to be is you can't tell anybody anything about anything when you figure it out. So like if you figure out a way just to get around that whole like they're dropping your frames and lowering the bitrate thing, don't tell anybody how you figured it out. Because remember, Cookie, I was doing this solid. I figured out a way to always get him out of here until that one day I said it's every time I have my stream open or chat until that one day. And ever since then, it's been nonstop. And I told you it would happen. I even said it. This is definitively proof. It will happen worse now. It will get far worse. It's been ever since that one day. Ever since then. And we were streaming regularly. We had, like, yeah, once in a while we'd have problems, but I could always get rid of them. That was the point, was they learned how I was doing it and adjusted. That's what I'm telling you. They learned how I was doing it and adjusted. There's zero other explanation for that. And it's just because, like, I'm just trying to help you guys out and just trying to tell you guys, you know, like, this is what's gonna happen, and, you know, so you guys are aware of it. But, like, I have to kind of, you know, stop. I have to kind of just... Like, that's what she was telling me, like, the lawyer and stuff. She was just saying, you know, you kind of have to... You kind of have to play it a little closer to the chest, because if you don't, you know, then they just learn. And then that's she's right. That's the point. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? I don't know about this weapon. Yeah, I I don't know about this weapon, but we gotta get the unlock. We gotta survive 15 minutes. Try to get garlic if I see it again. Oh. Alright, you know what? That's cool. We'll get the wings. I have so much money. We'll do this one. We'll do the carts. Carts are good. Nice. That's so funny. Can I point something out? Should I point something out to you guys? Should I point something out? I'll bet you guys probably realized it already. The chat was on the screen earlier. Now it's not on the screen. And, yeah. Need I say more? They are really jealous people. They really don't like the fact that, like, you know, like, I can just sit here and stream. They just have, like, a problem with the fact that I exist. Yep. They do, it's true. We're gonna put it back for now and see what happens. Let's see if for now, just for now. And as soon as I put it back, as soon as I put it back, there's like all these concurrents in here. My question is, why, like, that, you guys, alright, so the one day, I know we keep talking about this, but the one day they were, intentionally, if you remember, Cookie, Cookie might not be here anymore, but, the one day they were intentionally making it look like the stream was crashing, so that way they were somehow doing this for individuals who were watching the stream on their devices. Nothing was happening with the stream. They were just making it look like it was offline. So that and they were migrating, they were shifting around. Cookie was texting me as it was happening and showing me the screenshots of it saying offline. And then I had no drop frames, my bitrate was okay. Nothing. So that's probably what they're trying to do. They're probably trying to make it, you know, the scammers that work at YouTube are probably trying to cover their asses to make it look like a problem on my end or something like that. Maybe they're being investigated. I don't know, but like, I think there's something going on there where they're just trying to make it look like it's a problem for me for some reason. And I think that's probably why. Maybe they did find out who it was. And they're being investigated. And that's the point, is, I think they're just trying to make it look like it's some sort of problem on my end. Because, like, it's just obvious to me. When you're intentionally misrepresenting information, just that, like, we're talking about, like, just, like, easy to see numbers, you know? And settings that are easy to set. You know, you set a bitrate to something, it's at that fucking bitrate. That's it. So we're gonna get a lawyer involved. Now, here's what if I find out that YouTube is doing it on purpose to try to confirm whether or not their issue is on their end of removing my, if I find out YouTube is the one doing this on purpose, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, because there's always that theory. That YouTube's intentionally causing problems to figure things out. If they're doing that, that's harassment on, like, top tier level. And they're doing it to everybody. So let's hope that it's not that. That's part of why I want to figure this out, too. So we could do the guns. As long as we get the other one. Yeah, because we have 2 slots left. I was gonna get garlic, but I like the guns. Let's do it. Oh, I have garlic. Wait, what's garlic from? What's the garlic from? What the? Is it from my card? It's not from my card. Oh, I'll bet it's my guy. I'll bet it's like some passive thing with him. That's the only way that makes any sense. Or maybe like it's with the upgrade. As you upgrade this guy, he gets garlic. Yeah, maybe that's his weapon upgraded all the way. That'd be awesome. It's possible. That would make sense. So we gotta get the blue gun. So let's do this. No, I want to believe in good faith that YouTube is just trying to address the issues. Yeah. Did you guys see it? Nope, there was and there's more concurrence. The moment it happened, there was a bunch of concurrence in here. Yeah, did you see the flicker? They're literally trying to remote desktop me. They can't do it. But they're trying. And I have to wonder who's doing this. Yeah, because they can't do it. But they're trying. Now, there's nothing going on otherwise. But they are trying to do it. It's flickering. Oh, Suffice posted this video and mentioned me. Thank you, Suffice. I can't look at it right now. Cookie responded to with texts. I don't want to be sitting here texting and stuff. But thank you guys. I'll take a look at it in a little bit. So what do we need for this? Where is it? It's not there. Does it not evolve? Yeah, I don't think it evolves. Well, shit. Oh well. Alright, let's just survive 15 minutes. Okay, Shadow Pinion, no, we need the gun. We gotta get the blue gun. Nope, no gun. Yeah, guys, you know what I think they're I've said this before, and I've confirmed it too. But what they do is they put trackers on certain folks, so that way when they go in the stream and start chatting, they know it. Just a heads up. So that's why, like, you know, like when certain people come in, and it's like every time they come in, that happens. That's where it's like kind of obvious that like, wait, you need like a cookie cleaner or some sort of tracker cleaner or something like that, because it's like where it's like every time. That's why it's like I say something, because it's like but you know, that's it's a shame, because that's again, that's on YouTube for being not very protective. That shouldn't be your guys' problem. It really shouldn't. That's on YouTube. There it is. Heck yeah. There it is. Yeah, I think what they're doing is misrepresenting, and what they're trying to do is just misrepresent the bitrate number. I don't think the bitrate's actually going anywhere. I think they're misrepresenting it so that you think that it is. I think that's what the scammers are doing. and then you call in your internet company over the phone and give them all this information, or you send an email and give them all this information. That's what they want. They want you to call your internet company. They want you to think it's this or that. They want you to think there's something wrong. It's them. There's nothing wrong. It is literally just them doing this issue, causing this problem, to make you think it's your internet, to make you think it's this or that. You know, that's why, like, it's you know, like the trolls that come out of nowhere to insult you and berate you in comments, you know, you're so stupid, you didn't do this or that, blah blah blah. That's probably actually a scammer. He's trying to trigger a response and stuff like that. This is how these people, some of them work anyway. There was definitely a while back, if you guys remember, in Hearthstone we had deck codes. I never used deck codes. I always thought it was so stupid that people were that freaking lazy that they can't just assemble a deck. But I never used them because I was fully aware of how scammers were using them, and that was the whole point, was that I saw all the time people were posting these codes that people would just click on. And yeah, of course that's gonna, like, duh. And they're just clicking on it on a social media site. And it's a code that gives you the deck for the deck that they're using or whatever, supposedly. So really what that's doing is it's putting an in-game hack in your system. So that way they can hack you when you play the game, when you play Hearthstone. Yeah, the people that go on social media and then claim they went all the way through a legend rank with this one deck. No, almost nobody does that. Almost nobody. You use a few. It takes a while. You don't just climb the ladder instantly. You need bonus stars. Anybody that's doing that would be good enough that why the fuck are they wasting their time on a social media to shove it in your face to prove it? Nobody's doing this. It's really weird. It's so obvious. Nobody, like why would you do that? Why? Nobody does it. Yeah, like, somebody's gonna put all that time into it and then be like, here you go. No. And also, it's not how the game works. There's very few people that have done that, Disguised Toast being one of them, Tice being another. Bunny Hopper, I think, did it a couple of times. Like, very few people climb the ladder by using one deck. And if they did, they had bonus stars. It's so obvious. And I'm talking to legend. We're talking, like, they're claiming to legend. Just obvious stuff. And that's how Hearthstone was for years. Years where people were... And they were using the deck helper. You guys remember that? Where it would track cards? People still use that to run hacks. I never used that. Yeah, I remember like people were trying to get me to use it too. And I'm like, are you insane? I'm like, yeah, a system that tracks everything I do in the game? Yeah, that's a great way for hackers and scammers to track everything I'm doing. Are you free? Like, this is how ignorant people are with this stuff. For those of you who get it, you're probably laughing because that's the point, is like, you get what I'm saying, is like, yeah, that's pretty freaking ignorant. And so many people did it. And we're talking about a game that's completely free for everybody to use on mobile, tablets, anything. And it's completely free. Microtransactions out the wazoo. This is Blizzard. And this is the game that I sort of started streaming with. I started with this, started with Hitman 3. Yeah. Nice, so it does evolve. Emergency meeting. Oh, it moves to the end like that. What's it doing? Oh. Who is the imposter? That's funny. I didn't get a choice, it just sort of chose for me. So we survived 15 minutes. Thanks, Cookie. Yay, evolved the guns. Evolved the guns. I haven't decided what I want yet. What is it even doing? Is it triggering the... Oh, it's triggering the freeze, I think. Oh, we could get Shadow Opinion. Alright, we'll get Shadow Opinion. Just constant chests. Yeah, they're starting to do it again. So basically, they're trying to make it look like it's something with the game. They're just trying to make it look like it's something with the game. That's what they're doing. Yeah, I play this game all the time. I think it's ever since No Sleep came in. No Sleep, do you remember when you came in and said in chat, how is so much stuff on your screen? And it's so smooth. Do you remember when you said that and it was during this game? This triggered them. I hate to say it. This is the sort of thing that triggers the trolls to want to cause problems. They don't like it when people have good computers. They want that processing power, so they're trying to get it, basically. Yeah, they're just trying to make it look like it's something with the game. Trying to think of what. Can I evolve this? I think I can. I think it's the armor. Oh man, the trolls are trying. At least we know how they're doing it now. Yeah, they're just misrepresenting things. It's not actually. Yeah. Pathetic. So we needed to survive 15 minutes, and I did that. Now the goal is just survive. Because I also evolved my weapon, so that should be another unlock. Er, 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 er. We got to level 100 too. I don't know if that's also a an achievement, but we also got to level 100. Oh yeah, that's what they're doing. Yep. Yep, there's nothing. So the scammers are literally sitting there just messing with the numbers, misrepresenting all kinds of numbers. Like we talked about before with the likes. They're just doing it with everything now. Yeah, they're just sitting there and just messing up every number possible because they got the response they wanted. That's all they're doing. So basically, because Suffice talked about it and made the post, Cookie's talking about it too. This is why they're doing this. They are literally just reacting to what we're doing. They're misrepresenting all these numbers on purpose. I have confirmation now. That's why they're all in here. They want to see like a rage or something, just out of the fact that they're misrepresenting numbers and there's not actually anything wrong. And as soon as I said that, they all left. So I've proven my point. Yep, the real ones are still in here. The scammers left. They know exactly what they know I'm on to them now. Yep, they all left. Yep, every single one of them just left. You see it, Cookie? So I'm right. Did you hear what I said? Okay. Yeah. So that there you go. We have figured out what they're trying to accomplish here. So we figured out what they're trying to accomplish. So if I were you, I would just at least for now, you can keep it on the down low until you know, you would need to speak up again. But basically, if you're not dropping frames or anything like that, like your numbers are just moving all around and you're not actually seeing the evidence of anything wrong, you know, I would just keep it to yourself for now and then see what happens, because I think that's their game. Because they, like I said, as soon as I confirmed that, they all left. They're just trying to misrepresent every number possible. They're trying to get you to talk about it, Suffice to talk about it. Scammers want to be famous. Yeah, they want people to think. As soon as I said scammers want to be famous, they were all back in here. So, like, that's just it. Like, that, it's confirming everything. They really do want that. They really do want to be known. They want people to fear them. They want people to think they're terrorists. That's what they want. They feed on the terror. They want people to think they are being, like, controlled and hacked. But really, they have a lot less control than you think. It's just more annoying and stupid than anything. So just a heads up. We confirmed all that. At least in this current situation right now. That's what's happening. It's just a misrepresentation. At least for now. I know you're at work. That's cool. All good, man. We got some burning embers there. Are you on Steam? So, if you look at the game in your library and you go to the right side, scroll down to where it says DLC, and then click, there's a little button that says Manage My DLC. There'll be check boxes for each DLC that you have. Go ahead and click the checkbox for that DLC and just make sure that that's checked. If it's already checked, click it. Like uncheck it and then check it again and it might install it. If it doesn't work, close Steam, restart Steam, and then load your game and see if it's there. You do not have any actual Steam achievements for this DLC though. All your unlocks are in-game unlocks. So don't assume it's not working unless you've gone into the game and looked. Because there's no Steam achievements for this one. So try all that. Yeah, try all that, troubleshoot it. This happens at times. Check it, uncheck it, and then check it again. You'll see it'll say something about how like the DLC will be installed with your game, along with your game or something like that. But then like if it's still not working, close Steam and reopen it, because sometimes it's just a cloud save error. Yeah, no problem. We got 30 seconds left. Look how big the carts are. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube, for the help. I can see that you're trying to help. I see it now. Thank you. We'll just ride it out. We got two. We got two there. 15 minutes, and then evolve the report, it says. Okay, so we have 15 more to get. Evolve the sharp tongue. It worked, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Glad it worked. Enjoy. Enjoy the new DLC. And also welcome. Slap that like for me, please. So we got to do a bunch of this stuff. Let's see if we can unlock anybody. Also, I didn't go to power-ups since I did the gold grind. Yeah, let's get all this. Look how much money I have. I'm just like buying all this. Okay. Aha. Becomes stronger and briefly invincible after defeating a large amount of enemies or an ally. Let's see, we gotta... Alright, let's do that next. We're gonna try the new stage again. We're gonna try it. I don't know how it's gonna work with the new character. The new stage is definitely hard. I'm gonna try it. Let's bring all the stage items. Can we do that? Oh, we didn't get it again. Maybe it's just with the red guy. Oh, wait. Oh, restores HP based on amount of recovery, okay. So yeah, we have all the passives now. That's funny. Now I can't evolve anything now that I picked all these up. But I just want to see how well this all works. Yeah, it might be all we need. Critical hits. Doubled. Let's do that. Oh, no, that's cursed. That's right. No, we don't want to do that. Here, let's just try to get something good. Yeah, let's do damaging zones. Thanks, Cookie. Whoa. Did you see that? His attack is awesome. Yeah. Look at how awesome that is. I love this guy. Heck yeah. As soon as I said I love this guy... Dude, as soon as I said I love this guy, we had the screen flicker attempt. Alright. Garlic. Yes. Garlic on top of whatever that damage zone area thing is that I keep getting with these guys. I know, isn't it awesome? No, dude, it's on Game Pass. No, dude, it's... I guess I should say it's available on Xbox. You can play it on Xbox. It's couch co-op, dude. Yeah, I guess I should say that. If I say Game Pass, if I say something's on Game Pass, when I say that, I usually mean it's available on Xbox. Yeah, you can sit there and play it with your girl. You can sit there and, like, grind this out. It's not as easy as it looks. I'm making it look pretty easy. It might throw you for a loop when you realize how difficult it is and you have to unlock characters, but don't be afraid to look stuff up. Yeah, dude, couch co-op, you can play by yourself too, but it's on Xbox. Yeah, it's a different type of game, but... This is like, you know, like what we're playing on Nintendo and Atari and stuff, you know? Like, that's why I love this. This reminds me of, like, Gauntlet and all that. Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier. Basically, like, the history of it was that, like, one guy developed this whole thing. He didn't expect it to go anywhere, and he sold it for like $2 or $3 on Steam in early access. He didn't expect it to go anywhere, and he just kept adding content. And then Asmongold found out about it, and that's what I was saying. The rest is history, because that's the point. Is like when Asmon found out about it, then everybody else found out about it. And so like he streamed it and loved it, and then everybody else found out about it, and overnight it just blew up. So he got a team, he started adding more stuff when he got the team. More music, more content, more Steam achievements. Slowly but surely, got a full release. And it's only like $10 now, I think, something like that, for like the actual base game. It's always on sale. Right now, I think there's over 200 achievements in general, but 196 Steam achievements. Yeah, it's because Asmon streamed it. I mean, other people were playing it too, but... Yes, exactly, yeah. He made it to play himself because I guess he was bored. and he wanted better games to play or something. And it's like, yes, exactly. This is one of those games where it reminded me of what I love about gaming. And I come back to it and I just have so much fun playing it. Another reason why they want to crash the stream, because I like this. Yeah, exactly. You get the Asmon seal of approval, and that's it. Yep, overnight. Everybody left the stream to go watch Asmon play it. I don't blame him. He's a good streamer. Do I like it? I mean, it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think it's funny. I know what they're doing, Cookie. I know what game they're running. I know what they're doing now. I know what they're doing now. You want me to tell you what they're doing? Yeah, I know what they're doing now. That's my point. Yep, that confirms it. I mean, that's proof right there. I just proved it was scammers again. I just proved it was scammers again. So anyway, what they're doing is they're trying to, oh yeah, there it goes again. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, let's see. Let's play with this. We're getting a lawyer involved with this, by the way. So that we're clear. So what they're doing is, can you hear me? Yeah, now we're on a pause screen. It's obviously not my... Yeah, we're on a pause screen. It's obviously not, you know. So what they're doing is they're trying to misrepresent the numbers so you think that there's something wrong with the bitrate. Yeah. So that way you do all these things, and then eventually there is a problem. So you can't count on the bitrate being a correct number. That's what they're doing. Yep, that's what they're doing. True story. Yeah, they just want like to crash the stream. That's what they want. They don't want me to be streaming. So, notice how there's nobody in here now? There's literally nobody in here. They basically made everybody think that the stream crashed. They're making everybody think that the stream is crashing, basically. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the idea is to make the stream crash. Well, try to make it look like it's crashing. They're not going to do it, though. Yeah. Yeah, you hear it, right? They're trying to make it crash. One sec. One sec. We are getting rid of scammers. I'm getting rid of scammers. One sec. Getting rid of them. Yeah, like, for example, do you have sound right now? Like, for example, can you hear sound right now? Can you hear sound right now? CD, what's up? Hey man. Gas days. You want me to start calling you gas days? Is that how we say that? Is that the new name? Hey man. Good to see you. He was there. He was there. He was there. CD man. Gas days. Do you have a channel, Gas Days? Gas Days, you got yourself a channel, CD man. If you do, you can drop it in chat. Drop that link. I did not make it in time. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I thought so. Been a supporter of the channel for a while, so like that's why definitely show CD man Gas Days some support. I mean, he likes some cool games too. I'm actually gonna be playing, thanks Cookie. I'm actually gonna be playing that's his channel, right? Definitely show him some support, guys. Thanks, Cookie. I'm gonna be... If you're there, Gas Days, I'm gonna be playing a game soon that I think you're really gonna like. It's definitely right up your alley. So is there any secrets that we have to get? I think we're good. We pretty much got everything. This map is cool, isn't it? I think this new map is really cool. Yeah, I agree. He seems really down there. Seems really cool. Cool dude. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's what I think of. What's up? What up? Gas Days. Is that how you say that? Gas Days? Yeah, he was playing Borderlands 3 with us too. Yeah, we all played Borderlands. We all played Borderlands 3 together. Once upon a time. And CD man, didn't you Gas Days, didn't you have like your girlfriend with you that day or something? Wasn't she like playing with us or something? Oh shit. I feel like that's literally. I feel like that's like what about 80% of the time what people are doing when they're probably in my chat. So it's okay. Yeah, I feel like most of the time some people aren't gonna say that. It's him. I know it is. Yo, what is that? I just evolved the Sharp Tongue? Oh no. Here we go. It's pretty good. It's sort of weird, but pretty good. Don't care. Which one was it? I really don't care. So, wait a minute. That was what I wanted to do, right? We wanted to evolve. Do we have a 15 minutes with him? I don't remember now. Hey, yeah, that's awesome. New controller, that's awesome. I love, collecting the Xbox controllers and stuff. Your controller stick drifts? You mean like it slowly moves? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Yeah, that happens every once in a while. I've had controllers like that. Yeah. It happens. I've definitely noticed it happening more when when something like, you know, like if it falls like on its stick somehow. I've noticed there was one time it did happen that way, but like some of the other times I was like, man, how did this happen? Man, the amount of controllers I've had over the years, you know, like all going, just throwing through consoles. Thinking you got me thinking about all those old controllers now. Remember turbo controllers? Oh yeah, those controllers that you use out all the grip. You like just use it. That's why I'm really impressed with this one, because like the grip on it is still really nice. I use it all the time. Nice. We evolved that other new weapon. Paranormal Scan. Periodically grants a random stat boost. Cool. That's so awesome. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Alright, where is this? Let's try to get it this time. Does it show up on the map? Oh, I guess it does. I didn't realize that. Okay, now alright, I get this now. I didn't realize I could see it on the map. Candy box. Did I banish it? I'm gonna get Laurel. Because if I can find the other thing again. I don't know if I banished it or not. No, I didn't, did I? I can evolve that as long as I get the other one. Frickin' crazy. Just think about how long all these numbers have been wrong. And they've been messing with us. No! I thought I could go through here. No! 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 Come on! Damn it! I suck. and then I hit the button really quick by accident. So then we got 5 unlocks, and I hit the button really quick by accident. That is a little annoying, I'll admit. Like, I really wish there was something kind of there at the end. Because I've done that so many times now where I've hit the end like that and accidentally clicked out of my unlocks and didn't see what the fuck I got. And now I'm like, oh, great. Yeah, great. We got 5 unlocks and we don't know what they were. So hopefully they're characters. And 3 are. So maybe they're evolutions or something. Yeah, the other ones we got were evolved. Probably was. Okay, so... Wait, what? What's with all the... Look at how he's got dots under his body. You see that? What's that about? Yeah, I want to use him. I want to try him really quick. No, I don't. Oh, there it is. There it is. What the f... I still don't know why he has all those dots under his... It's weird. Yeah, space area up by... Wait, am I upgrading each hat? Dude, I think I'm upgrading each hat. Each time I evolve it. Oh, how cool is that? So we got these hats flying around, and each time we upgrade one... That's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna get Victory Sword. Hopefully I get Torona's box. Yes, absolutely. Definitely garlic. This is... I like this guy. This is cool. We got the hats. Oh, no big deal, man. I just appreciate that you're, you know, hanging out at all, you know, even though you're at work. Okay. Let's keep going with that. Okay. This is awesome. Yeah, this new character is awesome. Okay. I don't like any of those. Yes. So we get Torona's box for Victory Sword. Okay. This is awesome. These hats are pretty effective. I can't wait to see us, like, upgrade them all. Okay. I think we got rid of the problems for a little bit. I think we finally took care of them for a little bit. Thank you, YouTube, for helping out. Okay, so I wanna get my Torona's box up too. The question is, what else do I want? And how do I upgrade these hats? Evolve, I should say. How do I evolve these hats? Oh, I see. Some of them require one of those little guys. The hat, we don't need anything? Just the hat? What the heck was that? Did you guys hear that? What was that? Did you hear that? Wasn't in the game. It was not in the game. It was not in the game. Oh, we got a bunch of ghosts. There we go. Do that one. What do we need to evolve? Knife. The knife's actually really good. I do like that one. I do. It's definitely one of the better weapons. Oh, right, Bracer. I haven't used it for a while. Yes! Might occasionally infect you with its relentless happiness. Yes! Mini horse. That's so funny. Okay. Victory sword. So hats are upgraded. I just don't know how to... We have to get a chest, obviously. And I don't know how long we have to wait. So, like, you know, like, there's always, like, you know, little things here and there that you gotta do. So yeah, I think we got rid of the problems for now. Thank you everybody that's still hanging around for the stream. Appreciate it. Sorry for all the issues. Wish I knew what else to do except to apologize for things that I can't control. Got that one. We got that one. It's just like you wonder why certain organizations like you just like so it happens so much you do kind of wonder why the FBI and all those sort of kind of doesn't look into why so many Americans can lose you know, billions of dollars every year. Just saying. But yeah, I guess I should like a report, you know, officially and all that. I don't know. I don't want to deal. I really don't want to deal with it. You know, I just like. Why does that fall onto me? You know. I just want to stream. You know what I mean? And that's all. I just want to stream. That's all I want to do. Just make my content without issues. It's just like ridiculous. See, what do I need? I'll get the arrow. Yeah, there we go. I think we got rid of them. I think we got rid of them for now. At least, right? And like I said, yeah, I hope that's, again, partially as a result of YouTube helping. I think it is, actually. And then also some of the steps I just took. Yeah, it's, yeah. No funny business anymore. Last Fandango. Can I evolve that? Did I get the right stuff? I did. I got the wings. Sometimes I forget with the newer ones. And if I don't use it for a while. I'll look. Some of them make sense though too. Actually, a lot of them make sense. Works for me. Arrow, we got the arrow, and last Fandango. So wait a minute, I didn't evolve my hat yet. And remember, we had those dots into my character, so like we still didn't... That's what I'm thinking, is that we evolve each hat separately. Interesting. Maybe they're changing as we upgrade them. I'm noticing they do look different, maybe, but not too much. Maybe they're just different sizes now. I feel like it's just made me waiting a certain amount of time. There's always like specific circumstances on how to upgrade things. Now that's why I'm opening this. But with the hats, they're not here. So as you can see, we have the highlighted items for like the stuff that we need, but not sure about the hats. Torrona's box, so we gotta get Torrona's box, I think, to level 5. Oh no, 9. And then we can get Victory's sword evolved. We already evolved Garlic. Thanks, Cookie. We'll pin that one too, and we'll trigger the scammers. Because they won't like seeing that they got forced out and that it's a win stream. See, that's just it. Like, what? It shouldn't be triggering to people that we're doing well and having a good stream for once. That shouldn't be triggering to people. I have seen, like, no return on investments yet, so people shouldn't be triggered. Nice. I love this character. He's awesome. Just throwing hats all over the place. This map's awesome. Yeah, good to see we got rid of the weirdos. And I think it's funny how, notice how we got rid of them, Cookie, and there's not like a billion people in here. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Kind of interesting, isn't it? One. Almost. One more. There we go. Did it. Now I need a chest. Oh yeah, Victory Sword. Check this shit out. That's Victory Sword. That's why Queen Sigma's insane. And just because that's her weapon, and that's why I like just getting that. You just own everything. Ah, there's one down here too. I didn't even see that. I didn't realize there was two. Ah, crap. I better get this one first. I'm not gonna make it again. Really? Really? I couldn't pick up my own. I was penalized for using my own evolve. My own evolution. Couldn't pick up the chest. Nice. Yeah, that's the Glass Fandango evolved to the Celestial Volge. Volge. The Celestial Volge. I don't know. I don't frickin' know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Jamming out to the music. I don't remember all the evolutions. That's the problem. I'm just gonna get bone. We're gonna bone it. Ha! Ha! Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I will not make it now. But at the same time, I needed to get these chests. Yeah, because I had to evolve that. Had to. That's going to help so much. That's my knife evolved. Ha ha. It's okay. It happens. Bone does not evolve. Some weapons don't evolve. Yeah, there's that too. The fuckheads are back. That's alright, we'll get rid of them. Yeah, the fuckheads are back. Again, they're just trying to make it look like there's something wrong with the stream. That's all they're doing. They're trying to make it look like there's something wrong with the like my game or something, like my my computer. That's what they're doing. Yeah. So again, the bitrate shouldn't fluctuate. It should never move. What can I say? Scammers, scammers, scammers. Scammers, scammers, scammers. Scammers, scammers, scammers. That's just bitrate. It's not the game. Game's completely smooth. I'm moving around all over the place. It's literally the bitrate going like this. And it's not the game. It's not the game. It's not... It's not the PC. There's nothing wrong. GPU's good, CPU's fantastic. Memory's fantastic. It's literally the bitrate shifting around all over the place. It's literally the bitrate doing this. The bitrate shouldn't do this. It should never go up and down all over the place. Never, ever, ever. Trash. Are you... When do you get off work, Cookie? Are you there? Okay. I might finish this run. But I'm gonna stop the stream and go live and explain what's happening. This is unacceptable. Yeah, this is unacceptable. So I'm gonna go live and explain everything that's happening. I found something out. So it happened again. So just to confirm with you guys, all the stuff I'm doing, all the damage numbers going away, everything I'm doing, none of it is making a difference, just so that you know. Again, my bit rate is too low. I said this recently. Remember that? Remember when I said my bitrate is too low? Now the scammers are using that. We're gonna... I need to go live. We need to talk. That tells us something. Definitively. Yeah. I'm gonna go live at, well, it's only 5 minutes and then this run is over. And then I'm gonna end the stream and go live. And we're gonna chill and we're gonna talk. We got a bunch of unlocks from this anyway, today. So there's our boss, right there. When we're on the pause screen, the bitrate drops down to about 400. Just so that we're clear, when we're on the pause screen, the bitrate drops down to about 400. They're doing this on purpose. Yeah. And right as I said that, They adjusted the bitrate back up to what it was supposed to be. Right as I said that. Okay. So these are the tests as a precursor to what I'm about to go live and tell you. So that's my point, is right as soon as I said on the pause screen, my bitrate is out at 400. No frames are dropping. Stream is completely clean. You guys can hear me okay. You're all connected. Clearly there's 6 concurrents in here. Everybody comes in here the moment that I have those issues. Conveniently. Conveniently they know about it. And also, when a whole bunch of stuff is happening, the bitrate is at like 20,000-ish range. So the point is, when a whole bunch of stuff's they're trying to make me think something's wrong on my end or something like that. It is an exaggerated number, and eventually, because of that, the software itself is actually malfunctioning. Because XSplit is terrible. So therefore it drops frames. Because your bitrate needs to be constant. Scammers didn't know this. I educated them on this by telling you guys that this was the problem. Do you guys see where I'm coming from? And as soon as I say all of this, every single one of them gone. They leave. And display it as such that they've left. They want me to know that they're gone. They want to know, they want that confirmation. They want to know what is what. They're not actually gone. Yeah. No, they're in here. It's a inaccurate display of numbers. Again, they're trying to figure out, you know, like what device I'm using, what screen I'm looking at. It's very invasive. And now they're intentionally bringing the bitrate down to what it's supposed to be, even though it's still lower than it's supposed to be on the pause menu, because that's what I just said. So, like, now they're bringing it down to there. Basically, they are sitting there using a developer software over the internet to mod XSplit through Windows. It's illegal. Somebody's doing it. And they were doing it with all kinds of stuff. They're doing it with, so for you guys, they can't do it with OBS, but then if you have like a browser open like Firefox or something like that, or Chrome, they'll do it with that. They'll do it with your phone. Yeah, see, now as I sit here on the menu, now the bitrate goes all over the place, because that's the point. It's a, they can only maintain it for so long before they lose control of it. So I have some stuff to tell you guys. Sweets. No! Oh, I was getting so far. Oh, I didn't get him. I don't think I got him. Nah. It's probably close. Oh well. Oh man, we didn't get anything that time? Alright, so what were we trying to accomplish there? We at least unlocked him. I guess we were just playing the new character. Alright, so we gotta go live and talk about a few things. We got some unlocks done. We played it a bit. Oh boy. This will be interesting. So, I'm gonna go live here, and I'm gonna go live here in like a few minutes, I think. Just literally a few minutes. I'm not gonna take long. I gotta let me put this on now. Basically, there's some things I found out today. Yeah, I'm just gonna go live in a few minutes, and we're gonna talk then. Sound good? So I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, just like a few minutes. I'll try to be quick. I promise I won't be more than a few. See you soon.